Hello everyone! Today, we're gonna be playing Persona 3 Reload. I bought this game during the Steam Summer Sale. It was like $30. I hope it was worth it. Since I didn't really like Persona 5 Royal. Um, but I did like Persona 4 Golden. And Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I really like that one too. So, here's hoping Persona 3 Reload is really fun. Okay, let's start it now. I might need to close Firefox. Oh, peaceful. Your party auto revives after defeats. Your choice of difficulty will not affect the story and can be changed at any time, excluding merciless. Peaceful sounds great. I love peaceful. I love very easy. I love peaceful. I love any setting that lets me just enjoy the story. Hopefully peaceful is a good setting. Sometimes sometimes for Persona, they're known for like, time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow, all lives born to their ends. You who would protect the glimmer of the finite future. You have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you, even in these halcyon days of repose. Let your heart guide you and never stray from its path. Sometimes the Persona games, they're known for the easiest difficulty actually being the hardest difficulty. We have some, just like in Persona 5 Royal, we have some anime cutscenes. Fun! Cute character.
Just put it to my head.
Where,
And then pull the trigger.
where'd she get the gun? SEES. That's a special gun.
There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai. Iwatoda. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Do they have like an instrument? Might be just a regular backpack. 12. Green moon. What is that? What is that around your neck? I'm curious. Pools of blood? Looks like pools of blood. I arrived so late. I better hurry up. Iwatodai dorm. That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. Just acting like everything is normal. RT is dash? Oh, I wish that was toggleable. Construction site. Check. Looks like the entire station is undergoing construction. Elevator. Check. Vending machine. Check. Looks like the power's out. None of the buttons are lit up. Guess the elevator's out of order. The light in the phone booth is off. Guess the power's out. Iwa Todai Strip Mall. Go to. First floor. What is this? Coffin-like object. Is this a coffin? Looks like these stairs lead to the second floor. It's late. I should really head to the dorm. There are several objects that look like coffins inside the store. The used bookstore is closed. Strange. Head to the dorm. Just having a normal day. That's me. Mixed normal. Pools of blood? I don't notice that. That's just red juice. My favorite flavor is red. I love red juice, and I love coffins. I love when the coffins are just... they just appear out of nowhere. More red juice at the Iwatodai dorm. I guess this is it. Is there more red juice inside? I hope so. Persona 3 Reload.
Welcome.
Mysterious boy! Hello! Working at the counter? Do you live here too? Oh, he's gone! There was no boy.
You're late.
Oh!
I've been waiting a long time.
You've been waiting for me? How gracious of you. Waiting so long.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
Make sure you read the terms and conditions.
There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
I bet it says more than that. Don't just sign it. Nope, don't do it. Please sign your name. Okay, my name is... oh no, I'm stuck with Boo Boo McGoo again. Bozo. Silly. Silly Bozo. Confirm. Yes, this is my name. Bozo Silly. Did I spell that correctly? Oh, yes, you did. Go with this. I'm not good with names in video games.
Good.
Is good? Glad. Glad you agree.
Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
Having a normal day, huh?
Who's there?
Girl's voice. Hello, girl.
How are you here at this hour? Don't tell me.
Wait!
Hello, other girl.
Huh? The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see.
It is April 6th, Monday, late night in the game. A weekday.
This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
Why do you have a gun?
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby? I mean, not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
You know how it is these days. What is going on in Japan?
It's not a real gun,
Of course.
It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second
She was
floor.
acting like it was a real gun earlier.
Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Huh, I am feeling so tired
show
after
you the
seeing
way.
all that red
Follow me.
juice.
Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
Does that kid live here too?
What kid? What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
There was a kid here. Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
What do you mean? Yeah? What do you mean? Okay. Did he not notice that it was green outside? The sky was different. And so was the moon. What do you mean?
You don't know?
No, apparently he
that means you're fine.
doesn't notice anything. He's the least observant person in the world.
Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going.
Bye-bye, Yukari.
I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Night-night. Sleep tight. My normal dorm room. It's blue for boy. Life in the dorms starts today. The room came pre-furnished and everything. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. Saving your game progress. You can save your progress in the game by pressing the, I don't know what that button's called, but I know exactly which one it is. Saving is possible whenever is displayed on the screen. When you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to the time by opening the menu with Y, going to System, and then selecting Rewind. When you select a rewind slot, you will be returned to a point where you could roam freely shortly before you saved your game. Note that the rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure you continue to save your game as necessary. You can check the tutorials that have been displayed before by opening the menu with Y, going to System, selecting Tutorial. How helpful. Saving my game. Closet! Check the closet. Go ahead. Purchase DLC can be redeemed by checking the closet in your room. I should put my stuff away in the closet. I did not purchase DLC this time. Check the radiator. It's the heating and cooling unit. It's not turned on because it's a comfortable temperature this season. I should probably press on the bed instead of sitting in the chair. Check TV. I'm tired. I'll watch TV another day. He gets his own TV in his room. How sweet of them to do that. Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward in time, proceeding to the next day. School starts tomorrow. I should go to sleep early so I'm ready for the first day of school. It's now Tuesday.
Are you awake?
Yep. Good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school.
I noticed that your gun is not there anymore.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Great. Let's set out. This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh look, there it is now. Morning.
Hello, everyone. Good morning.
Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it. You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Oh, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet.
Oh, it's the first day of school.
Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
But he didn't see anything because he's the least observant person in the world. She totally does not believe him when he says he didn't see anything. She's just like, oh, he's lying to me. There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. I totally believe he didn't see anything because... Wait, he did because he noticed the coffins. And he was like, oh, these are coffin-like objects that are just floating in space. Use RS to rotate the camera. Pressing RS will recenter the camera behind the protagonist. Hold up to focus your view closer in on the protagonist. Pressing down will reset the camera. In some locations, the camera will be locked in place. Whenever it's available, using the camera will help you to get a good sense of your environment. So many students! Talk to some. There's no need for them to post the names of the kids who are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyways.
Oh, there it is. Class F, huh?
Frivolous student.
Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
I guess she is older than me. Yeah, teachers usually are older than students. Oh, great. I have the worst teacher ever. What? I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? He said to go to the faculty office. Those are the shoeboxes. Said it's to the left. What are those pillars? Sword and staff statue. The statue of a sword and staff. It looks very well made. I wonder what meaning it holds. Yeah, I wonder what meaning it holds too. I can't do this. Like people who like crouch like this, I can't do that anymore. Could I ever do that? I don't know. I'm not that flexible. Huh? The faculty office? I think it's that way. Actually, I'm new here, so you should probably ask someone else. Teacher and foreign student.
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within
Man wearing a helm.
Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
Oh my god. Is the foreign exchange student one of the students that will have to voice? Because... ooh la la, how wonderful. I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai as well, also.
That's what I like to
Oh
hear,
my god.
my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
My French accent is very rusty, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Bulletin board for exams. Exam results have been posted here. Where's the faculty office? I don't know, the faculty office, there. Oh, I could talk to this person.
Huh? The library? Strange. They even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
Oh, I understand that so well. I get lost so easily. Okay, the library's right here. It says so right here. Zoo? Yoshi, no, I don't remember. I don't remember how to read this. I know it says library, but my kanji has disappeared on me. Faculty office. I know that says member. Member room. This needs to be the faculty office. Should I go in? Oh, yes, indeedy. Enter.
Oh, are you the new student?
Ah, Bozo silly.
You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents...
You have records from 10 years ago?
I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
Oh no, are his parents dead?
I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
What is composition? Is that an English? Is that like a... Not English. Japanese class? What's your first name?
You don't need to know my first name. Don't ask such things of a teacher.
Sorry, I'm weird. I got brushed off. Maybe I could have gotten a different response if I had enough charm to be smooth.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
I wonder how high up smooth is for the charm stat.
So, another new school year is upon us.
Look at those eyes. Are they that wide? For real? Beautiful eyes.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
The principal continues with his speech.
Psst. Hey.
What is it?
You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh. And, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
I don't know.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but guess not. Wait. How close are you guys?
Not close.
Who's that? Someone's talking.
Teacher from another class.
Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Typical of Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
They put all the troublemakers in Miss Toriumi's class. Who is this?
What's up, dude? How's it going?
Why are you allowed to wear a hat indoors?
What? Don't look at me like that.
Look at the embellishments. Got a cool belt. One of those wallet chains. And you are?
Me?
Yeah, friendly student. Who are you? Also got a cool necklace.
Call me Junpei. Junpei Yuri.
Okay, Junpei.
I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. Pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So, I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
Ah. One of those, huh? You trying to get me to think you're nice and then go betray me in the end?
Hey, it's Yucatan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Yeah, I know.
Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yukari, it's not a secret. It's not a secret. Why are you reacting this way?
We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried.
Yeah, everyone's talking about it.
Hey, you didn't tell anyone about You know what? Did you?
You're saying it's in front of friendly student? You know what?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
Whoa, last night? Excuse me? Junpei asked. Bewildered?
What?
Last night?
I mean...
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Bye, Yukari.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you.
That's not good, though.
Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
He said yes so readily. He's just like, yes, this is my new best friend, actually. Junpei.
Yo!
Should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. I'm gonna talk to everyone first. Pubescent student? Hey, new kid. You have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F, like Takeba-san. Kind-looking student. Don't you feel completely lost when you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and the one below has the faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. If you go down either of the two staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. Thank you, kind-looking student. Club-ditching student. Oh, you're that transfer student. You gonna join a club or something? I'm planning to. Oh yeah? You won't be able to join right away though. I hear a lot of them are at max capacity. Well, just keep an eye out for an open spot. They might start recruiting again in late April. New school years sure are rough. New teachers, new classmates. It's exhausting having to start over every year.
Yeah.
If you're trying to leave, you gotta go a floor down. What, did you forget or something?
Yo.
Alright, let's go. I'm talking to everyone. Oh, did you just transfer to our school? Me too, the super fan. I played the demo of this, and my god, this game is heavy on PC resources. It is? Oh, I'm gonna have to close Firefox then, huh? I'll close it when I get to a part of the game where it starts freezing on me. Hello! Thank you for stopping by, Jackie Throne Bone Champ fan. Right, well, just so you know, the only person I'm interested in is Kirijo-senpai. He looks so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony, too. I was on another stream where they used a 2D tuber. From what I've heard, the VTube Studio actually takes up a little more resources than 3D, but I'm on a 2-computer setup. So my model is on my laptop, which is streaming. And the game is playing on my desktop. So I might have a little more luck there. But one of the games that I'm playing, Lost Judgment, which is a Yakuza game, it freezes like every so often on my computer, despite the fact that I have Firefox closed and everything. It is annoying. I hope that doesn't... It's happening a little bit with this game. Oh no. Informed students. Did you hear? The new transfer student's gonna be in 2F. Oh my gosh, what if he turns out to be really cute? Wanna go steal a peek? Oh yeah, apparently he's staying at Iwatodai dorm, the one Takeba-san's staying at. But isn't it kind of weird to transfer schools as a second year? I wonder if he was a troublemaker at his last school. Cannot stand any Unreal Engine games, you know? Yeah, I know. I didn't notice that the exclamation point ones are the ones I could talk to too. Whoops, I missed a bunch of people.
Good grief.
Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. That is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
You're making such a sour face again, Odagiri-kun. I guess some things never change. Like where I want to play Pal World, I have to play in windowed mode in 720p. Oh, what a pain. I had to do that for a different game. What was it? Alan Wake 2. I had to do that for Alan Wake 2. I couldn't figure out why the game was freezing so much until like towards the very end of my streaming of my playthrough, I mean. I decided to put it in windowed mode and suddenly everything was working fine. I spent hours like that, just with the game freezing repeatedly. Now I know better. Same with Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. Oh. What a pain in the ass. Yukari, what's going on? Oh, you're leaving now? You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Silly-kun any weird stuff, alright? Yeah. Catch you later, Yuka-san. Huh? The store leads to the courtyard? Which leads to the gym? Or was it the practice field? I'm so confused. What do you want? I'm a little busy here. I gotta text all the new friends I made today. These classrooms are also used for club activities, not just for lessons. While Persona 5, I have no problems with it, of running. Yeah, I didn't have any problems with Persona 5 either when I played it. Then again, I wasn't streaming, so OBS takes up some resources. So it might have been, if I had been streaming, it might have been running poorly, I don't know. Typically, it's the culture clubs that use them, but they don't seem to be accepting new members right now. I gotta talk to everyone.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Be careful on your way back. I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late. I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about school starting, so I came to the nurse's office to nap. But that nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down because it looked really gross. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that. Persona 3 Portable, and it was so small. Oof. Don't forget your homework, someone said. Preachy teacher and student. Like you can't walk around? Oh, that sucks. You have some nerve dozing off in class this early in the new semester. Why, back in my day, it was unheard of. Kids these days. Yeah, I'm sorry, alright? Yeesh, the semester's just started, I'm already being nagged at. Man, just when I was planning on going to Hagakure for some ramen. This is I'm using the PSP version for some reason. Oof. I gotta leave. I gotta go to the dorm.
No.
You ready to get out of here? The one from 2009 or 2010? No wonder. Yep, let's go.
That's right.
Cool, let's get going. Back on the PSP. Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Oh, oh, he's speaking. I know they're releasing Persona 4 Rewinds. I don't know the details of Persona 4 Rewinds. I already played 4 Golden a long time ago. By the same dev. I need to check up on the details of Persona 4 Rewind because I don't know anything about it, and I wonder if it's just Persona 4 Golden but remastered again. Because that would be weird.
Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop city with Todai, right? Worms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
You're responsible for yourself, though, unlike when you live with your family.
I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
It's a small child. Cute coat for Koshu's girl.
Everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier.
That trash? Someone's littering! Police and empty gazed van.
We received a call from this area. Is everything okay? Ugh. Not this again. It's the same as that weird syndrome being reported all over the news.
All over the news, huh? Empty gazed men?
Oh, guess a new school semester started. I was wondering why I've been seeing so many students around. The world's a strange place these days. These kids better prepare themselves for the future.
Classic Persona soundtrack. Fun to listen to. Check vending machine. There are drinks I've never heard of before. Maybe I'll buy some next time. I never finished any Persona games? Aww. That sucks. I never finished Persona 5 Royal. But that's because I felt like the game went on for too long. Cat-loving boy.
My friend has a cat and it's so cute. I'm not allowed to have one though, so I just try to get my fill of cats by looking at strays.
I would be the same way. We had dogs growing up.
Oh, are you a student from a school around here? Well, you'll be glad to know you can get some quality sushi close by. I make it right here. Drop by sometime if you want. Oh, actually, our shop is still under renovation. Sorry.
We are a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. I'm sorry, he's always like that.
Well, Persona 3 Portable, I didn't do much. I get that.
There are so many great shops here. I can't help but swing by. Oh, I'm out here for work right now. I'm not slacking off. Leisurely businessman.
Are you sure you're not slacking off? Go to elsewhere. Where is the dorm again? It's dark inside the manhole. I wonder if they're doing some kind of underground construction. It's the elevator that goes up to Iwatodai Station's ticket gates. I should take the stairs up instead. Use the town map to navigate your surroundings and move from one location to another. I know Persona games do have frustrating fights. I didn't feel like the fights were that frustrating in Persona 5 Royal. I think it's because they were mostly optional, and they didn't go on for too long from what I remember. If you want to hear about frustrating fights, the SMT games they got the longest fights. Visit as many spots in town as you can, and they'll be added to the map. Okay, let's go to the student dormitory. I don't remember what the fights were like for Persona 4 Golden. Hopefully the fights aren't frustrating in this game. play Yakuza 0, but I couldn't get past the first chapter. Oh, why's that? I haven't played that game yet. I started with Like a Dragon. Then I continued on to the spin-off games Judgment and Lost Judgment, which I'm still playing. But I am planning on playing. You got confused? Aw. I understand that too. Rumor-loving girl.
There are all kinds of shops here at the Iwatodai Strip Mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. You can also find dessert here and burgers and... Sorry, I'm just going on about food, huh? Yes, it's eating time. Just kidding.
Same with Persona games. I get confused too while playing games. Very confused.
That uniform. You must be a student at Gekkokan High. That's nice. Do you live in this dorm? It looks like Gekkokan High went through a rough patch a while back, but it's been rebuilt into such a magnificent building. Oh, never mind me. Enjoy your new school semester this spring.
Like, do I go to the right, to the left, backwards, forwards? I mean, I'm getting confused right now. Persona ability. Did I go back to the dorm now? Yes! There is nothing else to do. It's evening now. That I need to know so much about? Yeah. I had people helping me when I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. It was really nice for people to be helping me like that. They helped me get through a bunch of boss fights. And eventually I could navigate them all just fine myself. Ah, welcome back. How was your first day at school? Tiring. It may be overwhelming at the beginning, but you'll get used to everything in due time. But for now, you should go back to your room and rest. Woo! Love this soundtrack. Very noticeable.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hi. What are you doing?
Just looking around.
Well, there's not much to see. Well, you're probably pretty tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early. Use desk? It's a desk provided by the dorm. I should try to keep things tidy when I use it. Okay. Is that a refrigerator? Your room's fridge. It's the fridge. There's nothing in particular that I want to chill right now. I see myself reflected in the mirror. Anyway, I should go to bed. No homework? No homework. How lucky.
I'm going out for a bit.
Confident student.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
Which is why I'm going outside right now.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them.
Them? A group?
Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
A little practice? Huh? What does that mean? What are you doing? You fighting demons?
This isn't...
No, I haven't played any other version of Persona 3. This is my first one. Okay, his name is Akihiko. A lot of characters I have to get straight in my head already. You got Yukari Takeba, you got Mitsuru Kayonji, or Kiyonji. I forgot her last name already. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Hey, have you heard the rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom? That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming! It's coming!"
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Whatever. It's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. The first bell has rung. Afternoon.
Okay, time for class.
Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzo Kasai. Ugh, why him? I've been more interested in Toda Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. I wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. No, whoops, log. I didn't mean to do that. Let me... Where is my notebook? My notebook. Notebook, found it. Let me write this down. He'll probably have a test, right? At the end of the semester? Or the quarter? Hota Kaneko. Essays are fantastic. Famous haiku poet. Haiku poet. I do know that one took me forever to beat, but I don't want to spoil it. Thank you for not spoiling. Speaking of haikus, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku. I'm over here studying, just in case they give us a test at the end, like they did in Persona 4 Golden. Was it Golden? One of the Persona games. Related to seasons. Seasons. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey, Iori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer? Vivid carp streamers. What? Bozo, you were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. When going about your day-to-day life, you will come across certain actions that require the use of one of these stats: academics, charm, and courage. Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city or by answering questions correctly in class. Keep an eye out for activities that might help you hone those skills. What phrase symbolizes summer? Vivid carp streamers. Exactly. Yep, that's right. So you were listening to me after all. Vivid carp streamers. Summer. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June, and a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... Well, you know how much I like to pay attention. Man, you seriously saved my bacon, bozo. Silicon gave him the answer just now. He must have a good memory or something. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Charm went up a little bit. afternoon. After school. Class is ended for today. I should head back to the dorm. The Iwatodai strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon. Evening.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest.
Sophisticated gentleman.
Good evening.
Hello, sophisticated gentleman. What is your name?
My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school.
Just casually having a conversation with Yukari, huh?
Hard to say, isn't it?
Ikutsuki.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
The other night I saw... Both lives here.
There are only 4 students in this.
It's a big dorm for there to only be 4 students living there.
You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo.
Oh, her name is Kirijo. I said Kionji, Kionjo, Kyojo. Kirijo.
And a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you?
No, I just think it's a little weird.
Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello.
You sound so disappointed.
Is there anything else?
So the other night, I saw these coffins and a bunch of red juice on the ground.
Something strange? Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
Something doesn't seem right.
Any other questions?
No, I'm all out.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
Seems to love his puns, huh?
Clever, isn't it?
Don't be so, self-congratulatory. There. That's it. It was just a silly pun.
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Have you also transferred schools? I should listen to them and go rest in my room.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
Oh my god! They're monitoring his room? That's so creepy!
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think
What could they possibly, like... What are those? Is that like his heartbeat? His brain waves? What the fuck are they... do they have right there as a graph? That's so goofy.
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
The dark hour?
Come on, What do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
Man listening to the radio.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Curijo Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Ad starts in 1 minute.
Huh?
It's coffin time.
What the?
Oh. He's got sludge coming out of him.
What's happening to me?
The green moon is back.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Okay, we're going into ad break. Yep. Be right back. Okay, we're back.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the Dark Hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
They. They is coming up again. Who is this they, them?
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
You should feel bad. This is weird. Are those doors? Oh! Are we going into the Velvet Room? Oh yes, it's him! Classic!
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Mysterious old gentleman.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
That's the document I signed at the dorm.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Alright.
Hold on to this.
What is it? What am I holding on to? Velvet key.
Until we meet again.
Oh. It feels like I had a strange dream. Time to go to school. Classic Velvet Room. Shenanigans await us.
Yo, I'm so sleepy today. In times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams.
Don't sleep in class.
Whoa, you take studying pretty seriously, huh? But it takes real courage to sleep in class, you know? Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasio Ikoda.
Morning!
Now, moving on.
Ahem. I'm Mr. Ikoda. I'll be your classic literature teacher. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong? The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should.
I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Stay awake.
I don't have the courage. Hey, are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now, open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Ise Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it the bomb. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Academics went up a little bit. After school.
Sup? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go. This is Polonia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too.
Renting out CDs, huh?
And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever done it myself.
Oh, Jack Frost!
This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it! Oh, come on, man. I'm not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it, yo! One more try. Just one more.
I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. Did we grow closer?
Welcome back.
You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? LV will display a map of your current location and shortcuts that will allow you to fast travel. When it's displayed, you can open the town map directly from the shortcut selection screen. Some shortcut destinations or even the shortcut function itself may be unavailable in certain situations. Can I talk to them? Yes. I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just us students now. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. Seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't know that I'd really be able to make good use of it though. And Kirajo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I would feel kind of bad if no one ever used it. I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend a night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons. Okay, let's go to your room. Going to bed. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about?
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still...
What? What's going on?
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Woo!
What was that? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
He's already awake. A loud noise woke me up. I should check what's happening outside.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
Alright.
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
Your gun? Oh. Short sword.
Okay, let's go. Alright, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What?
Whew. Oh no.
Oh, let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now?
She's carrying a sword the whole time? How many weapons does she have on her?
Let's go.
We have to get to safety. Alright, let's get away upstairs. Let's hurry.
It's getting closer. I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
Oh, I just went in here without her. Let's just go to bed. Think back to where Ducati is.
Let's go.
Oh, there's... I can go upstairs.
Sorry.
I know this is sudden. You were sleeping. I promise I'll explain later. This building is huge. 4th floor. 5th floor!
What was that? Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer.
I can hear it.
Keep moving. Hurry. Wait. If we go out through here, then...
Roof?
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh? No way.
It's got many hands. Ew!
That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
Oh, Yukari! Completely ignoring him.
It's here.
Wait.
What do you mean, wait? And then they wait? For real?
Go on.
That's unbelievable. Okay.
I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I cometh. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Just as we thought.
Are they capturing this on camera? Everything? Or is it too high up above? He seems like he has some things to work out. Why did it transform, Orpheus? Was that Orpheus's battle form or something?
earth was that?
Obtained Orpheus. Persona 3 reload main story mode only.
Is it over? No! Get away from me!
I need to protect her. Is Orpheus coming back? Orpheus disappeared so quick.
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
Agi. It is unbelievable that he has to shoot himself in order to get the persona out. Oh my god. That is so edgy. The monsters are gone. I shot myself 3 times. I'm exhausted.
Are you okay? Oh, come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
Are they all gonna have to shoot themselves? That is so funny. Oh, he's back in the Velvet Room.
It's so good to see you again.
Yokoso.
You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
Persona?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask?
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
It's Friday now. How many days passed? My head is getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence beside me.
You're awake! How do you feel?
Where am I? Why are you here? Where am I?
Thank goodness you finally woke up! Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
What do you mean?
My My dad died in an accident when I was little, and my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past, but it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group, so I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
I was scared too.
Really? But still, sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you.
See ya. So there was an explosion in the area years ago. Kirijo group. Everything comes back to Kirijo, huh? They seem to own a lot of stuff, a lot of important stuff. Making me too a little suspicious, huh?
Oh, welcome back.
I gotta say, I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself, though. Do you want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now. Kirijo-senpai says she'll be late today. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Hey, try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? I should rest for today.
Long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell you.
What happened?
Actually. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to spill. Sorry man, forget you heard anything.
Someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there.
Huh? You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm?
Ugh, I've heard enough about that. Anyway, Silly-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay?
Hold up, why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking. Afternoon.
That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. Sigh, I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun? I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Silly-kun. The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period, what are they called nowadays?
Middens?
That's right, they're called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. That didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. Ugh, I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull.
I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Mittens. Mittens. Waist. I wrote that on my phone. No wonder it was so difficult to write.
Hey, wanna walk home together?
Sure. It might start rumors.
Huh? Come on, there's no need to put on a brave face. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go. Home safe.
Okay, I need to go to the 4th floor.
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow.
What's that shining thing on my bed? Twilight fragment. I haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. Go to hallway. Oh, there you are. Come on, they're waiting for you inside.
The nighttime I love, the sun and unwind. Anytime surprise, yeah I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Hidden?
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night at midnight. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short.
SEAS.
Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad.
On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They can't ever come back?
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
What about the police?
Unfortunately, the police can't do a thing during the dark hour.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Alright.
I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I joined C's to fight the shadows. I can hear a voice ringing inside my head.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the full arcana. I feel my inner strength growing. Seize the day. Join the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Certain terms that have been displayed before in messages, along with their descriptions, can be viewed by opening the menu with Y, going to System, and selecting Dictionary.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend?
Yeah, I got it.
Shall we end? Shall week end?
Yep, I got it.
Hi, how have you been?
How'd you get in here?
I'm always by your side. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end?
It's the end of everything, but to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
Alligator in a wild crocodile. Monday! Oh, the weekend has gone by so fast, huh?
Hey, you in there?
Looks like I slept till nighttime.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us. Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. These things are freaking heavy.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
He's moving in here?
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. You guys know that?
Didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. But man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gonna go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
What tower?
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce? She said Tartarus, silly.
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
You gotta do it on a school day? Damn.
Yo, you ready to kick some ass? I'm so glad I was invited to join. Plus the dorm's pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these enemies.
You seem pretty gung-ho.
Well, duh! Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? Though to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say that they'll explain everything.
Lunchtime.
Ooh, I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Love that slow walk.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
After school, she kind of acts like an adult. I think that's why.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
school bags, to be honest.
Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. You better hurry. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's Small Rocks! So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
We better hurry to the dorm.
Yeah.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
I wonder why he can't. He's awake during the dark hour, but he can't summon his persona? But all these kids can.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
The school turns into Tartarus at night? Interesting. I wonder why the school in particular.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
That's what I want to know.
You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Silly.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
Then do it.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
The velvet key in my hand is shining.
What's the matter?
A strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
The nature of my power?
Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty, but at the same time, holding infinite possibilities.
Ad starts in 1 minute.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Ad break ends in 3 minutes. That's my cue to be right back. Okay, we're back.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
I opened this door and...
Huh? What door?
Man, are you loco?
They don't seem to see the door.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
That clock.
The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. You can open the menu by pressing Y. Accessing the menu will allow you to view your and your allies' statuses and personas, as well as use skills and items. While exploring Tartarus, you can save at locations where you can change your party. However, you cannot save on the floor you're currently exploring. You can save from the menu or by pressing... What is this? Check. What a large clock. It doesn't seem to be working, though. Nothing? What is this? Giant device. What is this? I've never seen something like it before. Regardless, it doesn't seem to be functioning right now. Oh, and I can save. Yes.
All right.
Are you all ready? I'm ready. Good luck. I wonder if she also wants to explore. Oh, more red juice.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Impersonal? I wonder if that's what she means. Impersonal.
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there. Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution. All right, let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
You can choose whether to use an attack or a skill on your enemies. You can attack with whatever weapon you have currently equipped on you. While it doesn't do the most damage, it will not deplete your HP or SP. Launch an attack by selecting the target and pressing A. On the other hand, using a skill will deplete your HP or SP. To use one, press Y, then select the skill you want to use and the target you want to use it on.
What to do?
Okay, looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
Go, go, do it, do it! You can do it, Junpei! Just... Persona! Leveled up to 2. HP went up a lot, actually.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
missing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring.
Another shadow.
Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat. The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused. Alright, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Good. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yucatan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
Each skill and attack has an affinity, and enemies will have weaknesses towards certain affinities. Attacking an enemy with its weakness will deal more damage than usual. It will also knock down the enemy. When an enemy is down, you'll be able to attack one more time. If you use this extra turn to knock down a different enemy, you can attack one more time again. As long as you keep knocking the enemies down, you'll be able to attack continuously.
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
Oh, they leveled up too.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Yeah.
I wonder how far we can get without losing contact with Kirijo-senpai. What is this?
The heck? Hey! Found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Treasure chests in Tartarus contain items, money, and other loot that will make exploration easier. There are many types of treasure chests, each with different contents inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
If you get injured while exploring Tartarus, you can use items and skills to restore HP or SP. Open the Y menu, select item, and choose a recovery item such as medicine or life stone. Then choose a party member. Skills work in a similar way. Start by opening the menu, select skill, and pick a recovery skill such as Dia. Then choose a party member. It's best to prioritize Bozo's HP so that he doesn't faint when exploring. Yo, is this really the school? Like, no joke? But it'd be kind of funny if we were actually inside our classroom right now, huh? There's another treasure chest here. Revival bead.
Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
You can swing your sword by pressing X while exploring to slash an enemy. Doing so will start combat.
Striking an enemy from behind will trigger a chance encounter where you have the advantage at the start of combat. If the enemy attacks you first, a pinch encounter will occur, placing you at a disadvantage. Get into the habit of initiating chance encounters to gain the upper hand for an easy victory. You can still swing your sword even when there are no enemies present, so you'll be able to practice and test your sword's range.
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Pressing LB will allow you to view the affinities of a selected enemy. The different affinities are slash, strike, pierce, fire, ice, electricity, wind, light, and dark. The amount of damage inflicted depends on the enemy's affinity. Unknown, affinity has not been used against an enemy yet. Weak, more damage dealt and knockdown possible. Resist, damage is halved. Null, no damage taken. Repel, damage is deflected and inflicted on the one who initiated it. Drain, damage is absorbed by the target and heals them instead.
Alright, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Give it a try right now!
When you've knocked down every enemy, you'll get the chance to execute an all-out attack that will deal significant damage to all enemies. Once an all-out attack is possible, there will be a prompt asking whether or not you want to initiate it. Press B to cancel and A to perform an all-out attack. Choose wisely depending on the situation. If you are afflicted with a status ailment, or if you are the only one mobile at the time, then an all-out attack cannot be executed. If any party member is afflicted with a status ailment at the time of an all-out attack, they will not be able to join in. This will reduce the amount of damage dealt to enemies. After a battle is won, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona, acquire a new persona. Wand, increases experience. Cup, activates battle support effects. Sword, obtain a skill card. Coin, obtain money. The more one-mores you get in battle, the higher the chance shuffle time will occur. If you end a battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. Persona, obtain the High Priestess persona Apsaris. Acquire the persona Apsaris. Done and dusted. Level 3. New skill, Dia. Cool, I got a healing skill.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring. I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move. I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
I can feel a new potential within myself. If you have multiple personas in your possession, you can use change persona to swap out your equipped persona with another in your stock. Changing personas will also change your stats, affinities, and usable skills based on the persona you switch to. During battle, open the persona submenu to view skills, and press LB or RB to change personas. You can also change your equipped persona outside of battle by pressing Y to open the menu, then navigating to the persona submenu. You can change personas at any time, but in battle you can only do so before taking action that turn. Apsaris.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
I'll go with
Obtained one of the skill card, Holy Arrow.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure.
They never comment on that in the other games. Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. There's a device nearby that will teleport you back. Look around for it. There should also be some stairs nearby, but I can't approve any more exploration right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. Occasionally, you will encounter one-way teleporters in Tartarus that can be used to return to the entrance. Keep in mind that, since these teleporters are only one way, you cannot return to the same floor where it was used. Another box.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
The Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting.
What's that you got there?
I don't know.
I wonder.
That reaction. Do you have a Twilight fragment with you? Try holding it up to the treasure chest. Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with Twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. The number of Twilight fragments I have is 1. Using 1 should open it. Open. Snuff, soul.
Not bad.
Ah, I thought that's what that was. That's a Twilight fragment. They can be used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across any going forward, you will want to take them. Where's the teleporter? Whoa, those open on their own? Jeez, that scared the crap out of me.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance.
Did I return to the entrance? Head back.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
I'm exhausted.
It must have hit you all at once. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. Hmm? Rank up. Fool, 2. These. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided that it will be best to return to my room and rest. Go back.
Not bad.
Excellent work. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. The Dark Hour will be ending soon. After returning from Tartarus, the Dark Hour will end. This will start the next day. Use this time to wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well, so returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
Salut.
Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? Let's call it quits. Alright, rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. Tuesday!
Yo!
Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's with that weary look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomochika. We're in the same class. Morning. Yeah, you too. I heard from Iori that you're pretty close with Takeba-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Crap, it's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Afternoon.
Okay.
Alright, Today we'll be looking at some Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated cloud suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. Feeling sleepy. Did I close my eyes for a few minutes? Close your eyes. I can feel the teacher's glare as I start nodding off. It's like my courage is being tested. Courage went up a little bit.
Yo, want to stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
You seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school. Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick man? I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
He doesn't seem interested, though.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah! We'd love to join your little, group here.
What about the fate of the world?
Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These
I don't
girls?
even think he knows them.
No, I don't even know
Yeah.
their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Why is one of them named Thin Student? They have the same body type.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
Sonata asked us to meet him at the Polonia Mall police station. Junpei and I decided to head over. Well, I was just headed there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Hagakure. You know how every school has at least one mystery that no one can solve? There's one here too, you know. Like the sculpture in the art room that moves by itself. Sounded cooler in my head. The fawning student continues to sigh. I have this strange feeling that someone's watching me. Maybe it's just my imagination. Going to Polonia Mall. Oh my! How did I forget to buy shampoo? No rush, just wait for the sale. Isn't Saturday the sale day at Aohige Pharmacy? Hello, young man. Say, have you heard anything about those mysterious cases of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? I have. Guess that shouldn't be a surprise. It's all over TV.
Everywhere you look, you see young couples. Well, what are you waiting for? Go after someone. You're still young. You've got no excuse not to be together with some girl. Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know about the games, I can tell you all about them. Sure. Today you can play either House of the Deceased or Real Wheel Racer. House of the Deceased is pretty scary. You'd increase your courage if you could stand it. Real Wheel Racer requires nimble finger work, so it increases your agility. That about covers it.
This is the place Sanada-san was talking about, right? Alright, wanna go in? Let's go in.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
5,000 yen.
Whoa, is that our war funds? I shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
Is that it?
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back.
Now then, I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need.
At Tatsumi East Police Station, you can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. You can also sell any equipment you aren't using if you need a little extra cash. There's no telling what dangerous tartarus will throw your way, so be sure to gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. Equipment is listed in 4 categories: weapons, armor, footwear, and accessories. Weapons primarily influence attack damage. Armor reduces the damage taken by the wearer. Footwear affects the wearer's evasiveness, and accessories grant the wearer various special effects. Sometimes equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations to optimize and specialize your loadout.
What'll it be? Got some new things in stock.
Rash guard.
Check it out, if you've got the time. Everything looks pretty great. It's all yours. All done here? All done here? Come back soon.
If you want to buy anything, you know where to find me. Drop by anytime.
Yeah, I just gotta wear it.
Can't believe puts more? They only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world. Oh crap! It's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
What about stocking up?
Wow. Well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right. See you back at the dorm.
I can play a game. Starting today, you're free to use your after-school hours however you wish. Making use of various school facilities or visiting certain spots in town can raise your academics, charm, or courage.
However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how to spend your time and plan ahead. When you turn network functions on and press, you can review online player statistics and compare progress. Pressing may also provide tips if you're stuck or recommend actions if you can't decide what to do. Played at the arcade, made use of karaoke, studied in the library, went back to the dorm, made use of wild duck burger, gave money as an offering, made use of the movie theater. Interesting. Everyone's average, level 5. Harder explorers explored, 11. Oh, I can save game here? So that's what's around his neck, a portable music player. What is this? Kenneth Arnold. CD shop, Kenneth Arnold. The store sells a variety of music. Game Parade. B Blue V. The sign says, guided by the spirits, we will reopen on July 22nd. Chicago Cafe. Too crowded right now. Club Escapade. It's not open yet. Game Parade. You can partake in the services offered by various establishments in town, but doing so will cause time to pass. Many businesses will raise your academics, charm, or courage. High stats may help you form new relationships. Various arcade games are inside. Depending on what game you play at Game Parade, you can increase academics, charm, courage, or stat of your equipped persona. The arcade cycles through which games are available each day of the week. Time will pass regardless of what game you play. Should I spend the day here? Play this. Oh, but it costs money. I guess school building first floor. It said that you can study at the library, so I'll study at the library. School store vendor.
I'm feeling sluggish from staying up so late, so I came to the nurse's office to take a nap.
Welfare training room? Printing room. Library. Studying here might help with my academics. Should I spend time studying in the library? Study. I studied by myself in the library. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Academics went up a little bit. Still a slacker. Getting dark out. I should wrap up and return to the dorm.
evening.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akihiko is still in the men, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team in combat.
Let's see.
You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know and I'll gather everyone there. You may now venture into Tartarus at your discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies or by checking the bulletin board in the lounge. Because Tartarus is unavailable into the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand. Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. Well, that's all for now. Keep up the good work. You are now free to roam the city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive times, items, and part-time jobs, so see what you can discover.
By the way,
Officer Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows what we do, at least in a broad sense, and helps out where he can.
How did you meet him?
what about that?
Well, he helped me out a while ago. Trust me, he's someone you can count on.
Is something the matter? Just wanted to chat. You may go out at night, but please use the appropriate discretion with this privilege.
Hey, you know that thing we use to summon our personas? The evoker? Well, I was thinking, why's it gotta look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know?
Tartarus just drains me for some reason. You know how the air is thin at the top of a mountain? It kind of feels like that. What about you, Silly-kun? Yeah, it's tiring.
Yeah.
You too, huh? I guess we'll just have to slowly get used to it. Check the TV. Let's see what's on TV. And there has been no further information. Investigators are facing a difficult case since there were no witnesses. This is the 12th instance of this sort of mysterious incident. A team of investigators is working hard to track down any leads.
You have some time.
You did very well for your first night in Tartarus. So what do you think of it?
It was eerie.
Yes, I agree. That tends to be a natural first impression when entering such a mysterious tower. Okay, there's the front entrance.
Let's go to the strip mall. Grabbing a bite of Wild Duck Burger will raise your courage. Doing so will cause time to pass. Should I spend the night here? Not now. The used bookstore, Bookworms. Looks like it's after store hours. Polonium Wall. Mandragora. Karaoke solo, 800 yen. Don't be shy, belt it out. Singing at the top of my lungs might help me gain more courage. Singing alone a mandragora will raise your courage. Time will pass if you do so. I can sense an air of maturity through the slightly ajar door. I can't bring myself to enter the club. If my courage was at least ordinary, I might be able to go in. Sing solo karaoke. Sing proudly, not caring what other people think. Raises courage. I was shown to a spacious room where I could enjoy solo karaoke to the fullest. I sang many stars with all my heart. I feel like my courage has gone up from not caring what other people think. It's still timid.
Yo, silly, you by yourself today? Dude, was the rumor about you and Takeba-san coming to school together even true?
Only on the first day.
Oh yeah? Well, it's not like I care or anything. Anyways, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at the school. There are a couple of folks who say they've heard strange voices. But I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything.
Yo, what's up? Hey man, I want to get some ramen after school. You want to come?
Why so out of the blue?
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
I'm going to hang out with my classmate after school. According to Igor, the strength of a social link is the strength of a persona. I decided to go with him.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've got to put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. My bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
I know what you mean.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear
Your secret plan? Kenji Tomochika seems to have taken a liking to me. Huh? A voice is ringing inside my head. Okay, what's his arcana gonna be?
I am that.
Magician. Classmates. When you meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. When fusing personas, these social links will affect the results of the fusion. When you fuse a persona that has the same arcana as one of your social links, the resulting persona will gain bonus experience. Try to establish relationships with many people to enhance your persona's abilities.
What, it's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
can now receive invites via messages from your social links. After you visited a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Visit different facilities to receive updates and special offers. I decided to return to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
By the way, regarding the dark hour, this may go without saying, but it's impossible to do business at any stores during that time. So make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late. Check everyone's status. Look at the bulletin board. There are school printouts and newspaper clippings, as well as handwritten signs. Don't leave personal items in the lounge. Don't make loud noises late at night. Looks like the dorm rules. Go to Tartarus tonight. I should reach out to those who can go tonight. Does that mean that some people might be unavailable sometimes? Probably. Like, Sanada is unavailable.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
During your turn in battle, pressing up will open the tactics menu, which will allow you to change how each party member will act during their turn. Direct commands allow you to control their actions. Act freely. The party member will choose the best course of action according to the situation. Full assault. The party member will prioritize attacking. Conserve SP. The party member will choose an action while saving SP. Heal/support. The party member will prioritize HP and focus on recovery. Direct commands. The party member will act according to player inputs. Tactics can also be viewed and changed through status in the menu. Go to status and use LBRB to toggle from change status to tactics, where you can change the tactics each party member uses. Let's go!
Oh, that reminds me.
Let's discuss our first goal for this exploration. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. If we continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal.
All right.
Are you all ready? I'm ready. Remember, don't push yourself too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. You can always go back to the highest floor you've reached that day. Ah, yes. Here, take this. If you ever find yourselves in danger, don't hesitate to use them. Medical powder, revival bead, Trifori gem. That's all for my end. Good luck.
Leader.
Each floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of each new layout. Act starts in 1 minute. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I leave that choice to your discretion. You can dash by pressing and holding RT while moving. You'll cover ground more quickly, making your exploration of Tartarus more efficient. However, enemies will spot you more easily when dashing, so be careful.
Let's give this our best shot.
Yo, there's a shadow.
I see it.
Let's see. All right, Persona!
Let's see.
Okay. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Back in the dungeon. Let's go up.
Isn't this the school hallway? But now it's all distorted and creepy. Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Yep, we can. You're likely to find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. Supposedly, these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. There's sure to be useful materials inside them. When you find one, try cracking it open. Within Tartarus, you will find breakable objects comprised of shadow remains. Destroying them will sometimes yield items, so get wrecking.
Keep your eyes peeled.
only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason.
Time for a fight.
Well, give him hell. This guy's the last of them.
Yuri's taken one down.
Yes.
Excellent. You avoided it. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Let's go up.
By the way,
I keep a running record on hand of each area you explore. After you've established a route, navigating you through it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. While exploring, you can press LB to open the mini-map, which shows your current location as well as the path you traveled. It also displays information on enemy and treasure chest locations, so don't hesitate to check it every now and then. After finding the stairs, you can use the shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. It could be worth your while to scour the current floor before moving on to the next.
it's a treasure chest.
Lightstone?
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Can we slow down for a sec? Hey, don't leave me behind!
What's up, Yucatan? You tired already?
Shadow spotted. What's the... Pay attention next time!
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
What do we let's see? Can't stop me now. Let's go!
Just one left. Talk about finish the enemy. All right, you won.
All right.
Great work out there.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Holy Arrow. Skill card that bestows Holy Arrow. Pierce damage to one foe. Materials and valuables. Okay, I can sell these.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Yes, we got the advantage.
Yuri's taken one down.
Agi.
Yuri avoided the attack. Great skill. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
You think you can hit me?
Excellent. Talking about dodging attacks.
All right, on to the next.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Oh.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Guard band.
Hey, doesn't that...
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. Talking about finish the enemy.
Real?
2 enemies remaining. You can do it. Yuri's taken one down.
Murkunda. What does that do? Defense down.
You won. Now let's move on.
Persona. Obtain the Justice Persona Angel. Or obtain one of the skill card by Sudi. I think it's like the Justice Persona Angel.
This I can fight even better.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Let's try Angel. Life Stone.
Down the stairs.
What are these?
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I'm detecting a powerful enemy up ahead. Everyone, stay sharp.
Let's see.
Judging by the frequency of the signal, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. It would be a wise decision to regroup before approaching. That device there. We may be able to use it. Do check it out. The console is displaying a series of numbers. I see. Go ahead and select the first floor on that device. That should bring you back.
I knew it. Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Not all teleporters are one way. You will sometimes encounter another type of teleporter. This teleporter works like an elevator. It allows you to travel between floors with teleporters or return to the entrance. Use them to explore Tartarus more efficiently.
Salut.
Okay.
All right.
It's enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for battle? Let's go.
Looks tougher than I thought, but ain't nothing to stop me. But ain't nothing stopping me.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow.
Now's the
Watch
time.
yourselves.
Resistant to wind. Mabufu. Ice.
What's next?
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori.
All out attack. Mabufu.
Just one target left. Finish this. Nicely done.
Well done, everyone. That was a formidable opponent.
Okay, my stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now?
Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever. And I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either.
What? Why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Well, I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work, Silicon. We're doing good work for a new team. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour.
Alrighty, then let's just keep on moving.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me. Hey, let's loot that chest.
Speed.
Let's see.
You're doing great, but I'm sure that last battle must have worn you out some. If you continue on, there's no telling when you'll find another teleporter. Since there's one right here, I suggest you make use of it and stop for a break. There is? Where?
Where's the teleporter?
Oh! Never mind. It would seem your enemies grow stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained valuable experience. Let's continue on.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Power band. Turn around.
Is that?
There's a shadow up ahead. I'll take this opportunity to teach you about shifting. Get ready, here it comes. I'll provide you with support as well.
All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
If you shift during a one more, you can pass the chance for an extra attack to another party member. Press LT to hand over the turn to someone else. Make sure of everyone's strengths to battle efficiently. Make use.
All right, the enemy's down.
Not that. It's all you.
Perform the shift. Persona 3 Reload main story mode only.
Talking about finish the enemy. Good. That's one less to worry about. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Triple time. If you choose a persona that you already have, then all personas who share their same arcana will gain experience. Oh snap! It'd be sweet if we could pull this kind of thing off a lot, huh? In combats, you should be as coordinated as possible. Put it to good use.
We've covered everything on this floor.
Shit, I got hit with the shadow. I was trying to hit it.
That was close. Excellent. Talking about dodge the attack. Yuri's taken one down. Yuri's taken one down. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Besides the minor arcana... Oh!
Relix just traded with 8 viewers.
Relix! Hi everyone! Thank you for the raid, Relix. I really appreciate it. Hello, raiders! Today I'm playing Persona 3 Reload. I just started it today. I'm in the middle of a dungeon. We're in Tartarus, which is what the school turns into during the dark hour, which is the hour past midnight. How is it so far? It's pretty fun so far. I'm enjoying it. It really gets the ball rolling really, really quickly. You are introduced to several characters at the very beginning, and let's see. The battling doesn't feel as repetitive as it is in other games like SMT5. You know, it's in the style of Persona 5 Royal, so you get so the battles feel more dynamic. And I'm still in the middle of getting through all the tutorials, but so far it's fun. How was your stream? Only one of each major arcana card may be acquired per day. The number of major arcana cards you can acquire in a day is also limited. When you've acquired the maximum number of major arcana cards, an arcana burst will occur and increase the ranks of your minor arcana cards. Collect as many major arcana cards as you can. Okay. More experience will be acquired until you leave Tartarus. Whee!
Alright then, moving on.
Item. Odd morsel. Go to the next floor. Oh, I need to heal Yukari. She's not looking so good right now. None of them are looking good so far.
If you break those, you sometimes give items.
Shadow here. You gotta run, fight, and play.
What are these?
You can handle them.
Let's see.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
Double time. Obtain the lover's persona Silky. Pebble Iron Fence. Another one.
Oop, I spied treasure.
Magic Band. I might equip, I might use Orpheus, so. Let's get Orpheus some experience.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative.
This guy's the last of them.
You won.
Justice
Now
wins
let's move
again.
on.
I have max personas.
Alright, let's get moving.
Down the stairs.
Oh, that reminds
How are you feeling? You're not likely to make much more meaningful progress when you're worn down. Be sure to recover if your health is low. It isn't prudent to risk your well-being unnecessarily. You can press RB during the exploration to automatically recover HP. A party member's recovery skill will be used to instantly restore HP for all members. Using your recovery skill to auto-recover HP will also cost SP, so if you run out of SP, you will not be able to auto-recover. Be sure to monitor your SP whenever you use it.
It's a treasure chest.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Hi there, tonight is the Go Home show on Atlanta, Georgia on Monday Night Raw on Netflix. Hope you have fun watching it.
Can't stop me now. Let's go. This guy's the last of them.
That's one less to worry about.
Oh, missed.
Like that.
Well done.
Had nothing
Let's
on
continue
us.
exploring.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Is that treasure?
It's a group of three. You have the initiative. Yuri's taken one down. Yuri's taken one down. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Shuffle time.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Wait, that was an item box? Where? Oh, right here. almost left without opening it. Got an odd morsel.
It's a group of students. You have the initiative. Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
What's next?
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori. Takema, finish the enemy. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Bewilder? What does that do?
See that coming?
Excellent. You avoided it. You won. Now let's move on.
Orpheus leveled up. New skill, Karunda.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
970 yen obtained. Ooh.
A shadow! Prepare yourself!
I'll go with persona.
All right. The enemy's down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
All right, we won!
Apterus leveled up.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
It's a group of three. You have the initiative. The enemy's down. Good hit. All right. The enemy's down. Takema, finish the enemy. One more to go. Yuri's taken one down. All right, you won.
It's over.
Great work out there.
Shuffle time. Lover's persona. Gain more experience. Pixie leveled up, and so did Silky.
Alright then, moving on.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Next floor.
Oh, stairs!
Alright, let's keep moving.
A shadow!
What are these?
You can handle that.
Garu. Wins.
What's next?
You won. Now let's move on.
Shuffle time. Obtain 2 of this item, Mazio Gem. Arcana Burst. When you've collected all the major Arcana cards that can appear in a day, Arcana Burst will occur and you can acquire a minor Arcana card of your choice. During Arcana Burst, the ranks of the minor Arcana cards that appear will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day. Try activating Arcana Burst as often as possible to collect stronger minor Arcana cards. Okay. Obtained 1810 yen.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Man, I'm parched. I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
Even if there were, why on earth would I buy a drink in a shady place like this?
All right.
Head back. I think we've done enough so far. Go inside the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh-ho! This shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
Okay. You can borrow Igor's power to fuse new personas in the Velvet Room. Using personas is crucial in overpowering enemy shadows. First, try fusing the personas in your possession. The following Velvet Room tutorials have been unlocked: Persona Fusion, Social Links Infusion, Skill Inheritance, and Persona Compendium.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I, too, have a purpose to serve. What kind of persona do you desire?
This power might be too much for you.
Oh, it's level 8. Aww. I can't make a... Aww. Borneus?
This would be a wise choice. This power might be too much for you. This persona, please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
A new power emerges.
Okay. Let's see the animation for this.
I am Fornius. Allow me to show you a secret chant that will grant you all of my power. Perform the dyad fusion.
Have you all the elements you need? Have you all the elements you need? Which will you choose?
Are you finished?
Okay, talk is just tutorials.
Let me answer that for you.
How may I assist you?
Leave.
We look forward to your next visit.
Whenever I hear this song, I feel compelled to sing along with it. But I won't do that. I will not be doing that in this playthrough. I will not be singing along. I'll do that on my own time. No matter how badly I want to.
Yes.
What's the matter? Are you done for the day? Let's call it quits. Alright, rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. Next day, Thursday. I can hear people talking.
You know what?
Is it just me, or have there been more weird people around lately? Like the ones with apathy syndrome? There are some in my neighborhood too. It's seriously creepy. Sometimes I wonder what will happen if I end up like that, and it just depresses me. Maybe we'll be okay if we exercise and improve our stamina. Actually, I heard that the track team is still accepting new members. Maybe running will make us stronger? Seems like the track team is recruiting new members. Maybe I can learn more about it if I visit their club room. The first bell has rung. Class is ended for today. Apparently the track team is recruiting new members. If I can find where they practice, maybe I could see about possibly joining the team.
Looks like some of the athletic teams are recruiting new members. Actually, it's just the track and field team. I guess the others are full. If you're interested in joining, why don't you go check it out? From the classroom, go down the stairs to the right, and eventually you'll find it.
How helpful that his Arcana card is above his head. Billy-kun, when you were absent, there was an election for student council president. Kirijo-senpai's speech was so cool. I voted for her. Everyone else looks so small compared to Kirijo-senpai. Kirijo-senpai. School's barely started and there's already been a student who dropped out. She only had 2 years left. What will she do if she doesn't even graduate from high school? Kind of a waste, don't you think? You only get to be a high schooler once in your life. But it's her life, not mine. Not like it matters to me. What is that? There's something atop the stairs. Twilight Fragment. A Twilight Fragment is a strange item that seems to deeply resonate with the dark hour. Keep a weather eye out.
You may find them in unexpected places. Home economics room, home ec prep room, science room, laboratory. The sign on the door to the home economics room looks like it was written in another language. Hard to read. It doesn't look like English. And if you listen close, you can hear mysterious voices inside. Can't bring myself to go in. Art room. Music room. Music prep room.
What do you want? I'm using my cell now. Talk to me when I'm not busy.
Corridor. Trying to find a track and field team. That tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's there. Does it commemorate something? A small tree is growing here. I wonder what kind of tree it is. Dim hallway. Twilight fragments. Practice field. This door leads outside to the practice field. It's being used by the track team. There's a note that says, track team now recruiting. No slowpokes, please. Take a quick tour. The track team is training hard. Was that it? Was that my quick tour? I guess that was my quick tour. Join the club.
Aren't you from Miss Horiyumi's class? Oh, you want to join the team? I'll take care of all the paperwork, so go ahead and introduce yourself to your new teammates. Alright, everyone gather around.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
I'm Bozo Silly.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto.
Yes.
This here's our future team captain. Great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
Hello. Hello, Orchid Gamer 187. Nice to meet you. How you doing today?
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity. I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right?
Nope.
Ouch, man. Kinda hurts my pride. Everyone knows who I am.
Nice to meet you too. I'm tired. I understand.
You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
Miyamoto's giving me a warm welcome. I joined the track team and made friends with my new teammates. Hey, what arcana is this gonna be? Strength? Harriet arcana. Tech team.
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time.
Sounds good to me. After looking around, I decided to go back to the dorm. It's Yuko, the team manager. Should I say hello? Yeah, I think I will.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Went on a hike today and saw some foxes. I just got home a few hours ago in Couch Potato right now. You saw some foxes? How fun! I love foxes. They're so cute. Want to walk home together?
Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today. See ya.
Yuko went home alone. I decided to go back to the dorm by myself. Ouch! Got rejected because she was busy. Hell yeah, I never played Persona 3. This is my first time too.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Oh yeah, so you're buddies with Tomochika now. He was saying you're someone to watch out for. Oh, but in a good way. Hell yeah, I am. I can see why you two get along. He's kind of a ladies' man, but he's a good dude. Oh, I almost forgot. I was gonna ask if you want to go to Tartarus tonight. It looks like there's more of those lost, so we gotta take on more shadows, right? The doctor told me to rest, but I don't want to risk losing my edge. I was thinking that getting back into training could be a good way to rehabilitate, but if Mitsuru finds out, being told to rest will be the least of my worries.
Hey, so...
Kiriju-senpai is so stoic, isn't she? Well, she has a lot of responsibilities, so maybe it kind of comes with the territory. Is something the matter? Just wanted to chat.
Let's see.
I've been learning the lore and story now with all the games. Don't worry, I won't spoil. I've played Persona 4 and Persona 5, but not Persona 3, or 2, or 1. But thank you for not spoiling 3. Tartarus, riddled with mysteries as it is, will no doubt challenge you with unexpected encounters. If you ever feel outmatched, there is no shame in a wise retreat. Is there anyone else here? Oh, Junpei. Bro, don't weapons and armor cost way too much? I mean, I guess quality matters. It does kind of make me feel stronger. I know we can't be stingy when it comes to equipment, but man, my wallet is crying in pain. I listened to Persona Resident Evil lore during the whole hike. Ooh, cool! Wait, why am I going upstairs? I was gonna go buy some more equipment. Wait, let me look at my money. How much money I got? 6,000 yen. Portable chargers are a blessing? Oh, yes they are. Okay. Is it the strip? No, I think it's the Polonia Mall. That's where the police station is. Yep. Oh, that's the cafe. Police station.
Oh yeah.
You'd best be equipped for all the contingencies. It's anyone's guess what could happen. If there's anything you don't need, I can take it off your hands.
By weapon?
Well, look, I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. That what you want? All right then.
Equip. Sell. I love Persona's art style. Me too. It's really nice.
You finished?
Exit.
Come back soon.
Do I want to play a game? Game parade. Nah. I'll go to karaoke. Strength, charm. You find it really amazing? Me too. Let's raise our courage again. Courage went up a little bit. Still timid, level 1. I almost dropped my controller. I can hear people talking. My parents have been nagging me to stop staying out late at night recently. They said they don't want me to end up like those people who suddenly go crazy. Oh, you mean apathy syndrome? But I heard they still don't know what causes it, so what's the point of being careful? Yeah, I know, right? The prime time to hit up the arcade or work a shift is at night too. I've only played Persona 4 years ago, but I'm just now learning everything. Figured I'd get on Twitch and make new friends as well. Aww. Thank you for stopping by. Persona 5 was pretty fun. I thought the game went on for too long, personally, just for me. Just in my opinion. So I'm hoping Persona 3 Reload, I won't feel the same way. If you've never played Shin Megami Tensei 2, those games are fun too. You're nice, I'll give you a follow. Thank you! I really appreciate it. If I can't go to Hagakure at night anymore, then I'll miss out on the taste of happiness. Thank you for the follow. Seems like some stores are open at night too. I should go check them out when I have the time. The first bell has rung. Are we gonna get a class segment? Getting out my notebook. Nope. Okay. No notebook necessary. Class is ended for today. Maybe I go hang out with Tomochika? I can talk to everyone. Haven't played any SMT games, just now learning about them. I recommend them. I liked the 5th one particularly. I played that one on this channel. It was interesting, and people really helped me out when I was playing it, which was really sweet. Hey, new guy. What do you think of the girls here compared to your old school? What are you talking about? I'm talking about how many hot chicks there are. Our school's girls rank pretty high, if you ask me. I'll gladly watch them. Aw, thank you. I hope you have fun watching them. For a little while during the playthrough, I was learning Spanish while I was playing, doing the, when I was grinding. Because I had to do a lot of grinding in the game, so I pulled up a language learning app and I was learning Spanish while I was doing it. So I had it in a little corner of the screen. I thought that would help break up the monotony of the turn-based combat. Since you just transferred here, do you find yourself getting lost inside the school? I do. I don't blame you. Where do you need help getting to? Student council room. It's located right across the hall from this room. Thank you. Being on a diet sucks. Maybe you didn't notice, but I look different than I used to. Oh, nice. I know only a tiny bit of German, but I only know English. I know a bit of a bunch of different languages, but, you know, I'm not fluent in anything but English. Oh, Silicon. I heard you joined the track team. They said you showed a lot of promise. I'm on the archery team, but let's both do our best, okay? I think I'll go with Tomochika.
Hey, sup, dude? I'm gonna head out soon. How about you?
It looks like Tomochika wants to hang out. I feel like I might grow close to Tomochika soon. Could I spend some time after school with him? Yes. Let's do that. Spend time with Tomochika.
Huh? You coming with? Then how about we go out for ramen again? I want to hear more about you, too.
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
Ibitsu? That's really awesome you know a tiny bit of other languages. Yeah, it's fun. It's nice, trying to learn a bunch of different stuff. Understatement of the year. It's nice getting to learn new cultures and stuff the way through language. That's really interesting. The language learning app that I use, Mango Languages, has little culture sections, and it's really nice learning more about why languages are structured the way they are through that. It's just interesting. That's a secret.
Secret?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. The only secret is that nothing is going on between you two.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older women. How about you?
I like them all.
Really? So you don't discriminate, huh? Interesting. That's an impressive lifestyle, man.
I don't learn languages, but I'm a book collector, and I have books from the 1800s and early 1900s in different languages. Oh, that's really cool. That's a really cool thing to do, collect books. I used to, I have a big collection of manga at my mother's house that I still haven't gotten from her yet. It's a ton of books. Oh, ad starts in 1 minute. So then I'll be pausing the stream for that 1 minute. I mean, that 3 minutes ad break.
To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out. But get this. She's a teacher at our school.
That's not a girl, that's a woman. Please don't do this.
Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone.
Please don't do this.
It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know?
That's not just, I regret this. I regret talking to you. What your kid told me his secret plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. I feel like my relationship with him personally has weakened. That's just me. That's just a me thing, but I'm not liking what he just told me.
My favorite show's about to start. See ya.
Bye? Please don't. Please don't. My silent protagonist, please react accordingly. Reasonably. To something like that. Man, I would have been cringing out of my skin if someone told me that when I was in high school. Okay. We're going in for the ad break, so be right back. High school was a wild time. I had my 10-year reunion last year. Wow. It's I'm almost at my 10-year too of graduating from high school. What a wild thing to think. How old am I now? I think I'm 26. So 2 more years and I'll be there. Miyamoto comes from our class is also on the track team, right? Maybe you guys will be friends. Yeah, you turn 31 in 3 months. Happy early birthday! Oh, speaking of extracurriculars, is it okay if we go to Tartarus tonight? I didn't have practice today, so I thought it might be good to get a little exercise. I'm glad that you're taking initiative, but don't take it lightly. Remember, it's dangerous there. You're welcome. Yeah, I know. I wish I could at least get back to training for the boxing team after school. Oh, speaking of after-school activities, I heard you joined a club. BRB, gonna make a peanut butter sandwich? Ooh, cool. You better give it your best, alright? It might be hard to participate regularly, but it'll be worth it if you can find the time for it. Tartarus. Man, my little notebook is almost full. I'm gonna have to get a new one just for Nancy Drew. Okay, we're inside. Fifth floor.
Let's give this our best shot.
Next floor.
We gotta keep moving. Really is harder to hit a moving target. There's no time to concentrate on your aim.
No, no, no! Shoot! Shadow advantage! No! Bad start.
Yori avoided the attack. Great skill.
That didn't hit.
Yori's taken one down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Oop, I spied the treasure.
I saw it too. The treasure box.
I'm itching for some action.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. All right, you won. Great work out there.
$770 obtained.
All right then, moving on.
I have no idea why I slashed. Ooh, I got some more yen. I just remembered that I forgot to save.
Down the stairs.
Next floor.
We gotta keep moving.
You gotta run before fighting. Yes, we have the advantage.
All right, Yori's down.
Orpheus.
Okay, we got an hour left in the stream. Get some more money.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Distress. Wonder what that is.
shadow!
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You won. Now let's move on.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Down the stairs.
Okay, we're on the next floor.
It's a treasure chest. Two targets. You can handle it. All right. The enemy's down.
All out attack. Double time. Skill card Holy Arrow.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Got it. Field advantage.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. You're on a roll. Last one. Takeba finished the enemy. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright then, moving on.
I got a Twilight fragment from that.
We could head back, but it's your call.
All right.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
Orpheus.
All right. The enemy's down. The enemy's down. Good hit.
Orpheus.
All out attack. Orpheus leveled up. Dorinda.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Pure water. Stairs.
Keep your eyes peeled.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
2 targets.
What to do?
You can handle them.
Orpheus. Swing and a miss.
Iori avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
Ooh, he got hit.
Did you see that coming?
You won. Now let's move on.
I already have Apsaris. Good! Got some experience for Apsaris. Level 8!
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Alright, we have the advantage! Nicely done! Your enemy eliminated!
Never mind.
Alright, you won! Great work out there.
Double time! Obtain money. Okay, they leveled up to level 8.
Alright then, moving on.
I got a Twilight Fragment.
Hey, it's the stairs.
There's trouble waiting for us one floor up. It's like the shadow we face on the 5th floor.
We don't see that kind of chest.
There's a locked chest on this
Let's
floor.
not pass it up.
Oh, it's healing.
Yuri's taken one down. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Silky leveled up to 7. By Sudi, Karis freeze, shock, poison, down, dizzy for 1 ally. Cool.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know, but it's probably not the shadow. Yo, check out that fancy chest.
Alright, we have the advantage!
Orpheus!
Alright, the enemy's down.
Orpheus!
Alright, the enemy's down.
Orpheus!
I have to do this. Yo! We can do it! Alright. We're not gonna go easy.
Only arrow skill card.
We did it! Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Opening a special chest. Frost heals. Seems pretty good. Give to Yukari.
Hey, let's loot that. Let's get
I'll
cracking.
go with. Never mind.
Silky!
Oh, it was weak.
Nicely done. Your enemy eliminated. Nicely done. Your enemy eliminated. The enemy's weakness is fire. can go for a weak spot if you shift to swap out.
Got your back. What's next?
You
Hell
won.
yeah.
Now let's
Piece of
move on.
cake. Yeah. Who's up next?
Next floor.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Wait, first, treasure chest. Odd morsel.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I've observed that every few floors you'll encounter a powerful foe blocking your way. These gatekeepers, as we'll call them, aren't going to simply let you pass. You'll need to be prepared for a real fight. Ensure you're ready for before engaging a gatekeeper and make use of teleporters if needed.
Every few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well, seems like after we beat him once, it's adios forever. So we just gotta come out on top.
All right.
Let's go. Time for battle.
Alright, let's go.
Move out, squad. Keep your eyes on me.
If we keep our eyes on you, then we can't defeat the enemy, silly.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
During battle, press RB for an assist. The attack most effective against the enemy will automatically be selected. It works as a shortcut to select one of your attacks that targets an enemy's weakness. Take advantage of this shortcut whenever an enemy's weakness is known.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Persona!
All right, the enemy's down.
Orpheus!
All right, the enemy's down.
Oh, I missed!
I have to do this.
Come.
I'll let attack!
We're not gonna go easy.
Can't stop me now.
Oh, critical!
Iori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Now's the time. Time to shine. Yo!
All right, you won. Great work out there.
1,066 experience. Orpheus leveled up to 6, and our silent protagonist leveled up to 9.
Damn, I'm getting jet.
Hermes leveled up to 9 too. We can move on now, but the next floor doesn't look any different. You don't think it'll be the same old thing forever, do you? Maybe it will be.
I get you, Yucatan. Spend too long in the Tartarus tartar sauce and anybody be craving for barbecue.
What the heck are you saying? Well, at least you agree it's hard to push through the same thing over and over again. No point overthinking things now. All we gotta do is keep moving forward. After all, I've already made up my mind.
Oh, look at you all fired up. What's gone into you all of a sudden?
Oh, nothing really. Anyway, enough about me. We gotta keep going, right? Come on, let's get a move on. Open! Poison arrow bow.
Hey!
Yep, give it to her.
Thanks.
Next floor. Is that? There's a rare shadow up ahead. Perhaps he can ambush it.
Is that treasure?
Is that shadow up ahead of? Well now, that shadow took off like a bandit, didn't it? Those ones are fairly rare. I suppose we can simply call them rare shadows. They can be tough to catch, but the potential rewards are worth the trouble. While exploring Tartarus, you may encounter elusive rare shadows. Defeating them will net you hefty rewards. Rare shadows will attempt to flee if they spot you. They'll keep running until they successfully escape. You'll want to ambush them from behind and strike quickly.
All right.
It seems to have turned left up ahead. Why don't you try tracking it down?
Hey! Isn't that one different from the others?
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Wolf Hand is waiting.
I'll go with
You won. Now let's move on.
Defeated a rare golden enemy. The thrill of the hunt.
A shadow!
Whoa!
Pull the trigger.
New ones.
Let's finish this.
Talk about finish the enemy. Well done.
Justice wins
Let's
again.
continue exploring.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Well done. We've completely
Magic band.
That reminds me.
Let's get a move on, party people.
I have to do this. Let's finish this.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Now, you're on a roll.
Temple time. XP acquired from battles will increase until you leave Tartarus. Arcana Burst.
know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
Hey, there's a...
But first,
We got the upper hand.
What's next?
Nice
Good.
one.
In this
One less to
situation,
worry about.
What to do?
Come.
The enemy's down. Good hit. The enemy. You're on a roll.
double time. More money.
let's do the same thing for our next fight.
By Sudi Gem.
We could head back, but it's your call. Is that...
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Confirm! Persona! Two left!
Takema, finish the enemy.
What's next? Let's go.
Oh, healing. It healed.
Come, Persona.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You won. Now let's move on.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Items. Lifestone. Snuff Soul.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass
I
it
don't think I have any more fragments to open up the chest. So I'll just ignore it.
The teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how they work.
Ooh, what is this?
What next?
Ooh, it was weak to it. Couple time.
And that's how it's done.
Fornius leveled up to 8.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
I don't think I have any more. Oh, I don't have any. Yep.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Shoot! It got me.
2 targets detected. They have the advantage.
Now's the time. Help me.
Good. That's one less to worry about. Well done. Let's continue
floor.
It's the stairs.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
What the heck? I thought I saw a shadow, but it's just Junpei.
Wow.
Hold up. You saying I look like one?
How rude.
Is that treasure?
Pay attention in this situation. Time to shine.
That's an enemy down. Good job,
Pull the
Takeba.
trigger.
You can go for a weak spot if you shift and swap down. Yuri's taken one down.
Hell yeah!
Double time. Koha? I don't know what that is. I'll get that.
Did you see that? Haha! Perfecto.
580 yen obtained.
Found a rare one. Don't let it get away.
We're in luck. That's not an enemy you see often.
What's next?
Can't stop me now. Harvey,
Oh no, I missed.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Level 10.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Hey, it's the stairs.
What's that?
It's a treasure chest.
That's a treasure chest? It didn't look like one to me. Looked like someone's briefcase.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Revival bead.
Yo, check out that fancy.
Two weak enemies. Have the initiative.
Just one left.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
Go for it, Hermes!
All right, you won.
You were born
Great work out there.
Double time. Corneous. Silky is level 8 now.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
New treasure chest. Medical powder. I got a life stone.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Time for a now's the time.
Time to shine.
Nice
That's an
work,
enemy down.
son.
Good job,
You take
Takeba.
it from here.
Pays up to bed. see. That too, guys.
Yuri's taken one down.
What's your plan? That's one. Let's beat him to it. Let's have it, fellas. Oh, yeah. Kinda like that. I kick ass, huh?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Look at it.
Run around like a clown? Like a bozo?
Can't stop now. Go for it, Herbie! This guy's the last of them.
Yuri's taken one down. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Next floor. Oh!
Careful.
Powerful enemy up ahead. On the topic, have you been paying attention to enemy weaknesses? Exploiting a weakness will make you hit harder and more often. Doing so can turn the tide of a battle. The more kinds of attacks you can use, the more chances you'll have to hit a weakness. That's where your ability comes in handy. By the way, I received a report from the chairman. You know that clock by the stairs at the entrance? The one that's about as tall as you? At first glance, it may look ornamental, but it actually can be operated by using twilight fragments. Supposedly, it can restore the user to his or her rightful state. The clock at the entrance can be used to fully restore HP and SP for your entire team. You can also find clocks on the floors you're currently exploring. They will also provide the same effect as the clock at the entrance. Activating a clock requires 7 twilight fragments, so you should make a habit of collecting them for emergencies. I suppose its purpose is recovery. I'm curious how it works, but regardless, let's take advantage of it. So to the first floor. Let's end our exploration.
Yes.
Yep, let's call it quits. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
Oh, hey, you know the bookstore at the strip mall? Isn't their grand reopening today? Huh? A bookstore? Yeah, leave you out to the station, go straight for a while, and it's after you cross the crosswalk. It's almost a new semester, so let's check out more shops in the city. Apparently the bookstore at the strip mall is having a grand reopening today. I wonder what kinds of books they sell there. The first bell has rung. Class has ended for today. Apparently the bookstore at the strip mall is reopening today.
When you go to a new school, you have to worry about where you'll sit too. It would suck if you ended up in the front row.
Nah, I preferred the front row.
Oh, that felt great. It takes guts to sleep during class. If you get caught, you might get a piece of chalk to the forehead. But if you got the courage to doze off anyway, I guess you've got nothing to fear at that point. Hey, new guy.
What about the same?
So your old school has lots of hot chicks too?
It's Saturday. Oh, some people talking. I heard that student who dropped out stays at home all the time now. If she had at least kept her name in the school roster, she might have been able to graduate. But if she's quitting now, it probably means she had problems during her first year too, right? And hey, it's her life, not like it's any of my business.
so hot. Wait, why am I telling you this? Well, whatever. You have to admit, he is a hottie.
Dude, I think that chick's checking me out. Oh yeah, dude. She's definitely checking me out.
Bookstore. They said go to the station? Or was it the strip mall?
The conversation ended so soon.
He seems like an interesting guy, but he's a really bad conversationalist. I'm a little worried about him since this is the time of year to make new friends.
Oh, hey silly. If I'm gonna buy a gift for a girl, I should probably get her a bouquet of flowers, right? I bet if I bought something like that, we'd get a lot closer.
Not your teacher, dog!
That guy next to the vending machine. He looks real depressed, doesn't he? I get depressed too when I feel like I wasted my money to watch a crappy movie, but that's taking it to the extreme. Kinda freaks me out. Is this what people keep talking about? That apathy syndrome?
Yeah, looks like it. Twilight Fragment.
The best thing about this station is its size and how close it is to the ocean. We're proud of it. I personally like it a lot. What about you?
I love it.
Wonderful. I'm glad you like it.
Is it the mall?
You know the coffee shop, right? That fancy looking one, Chagall? There's that club next to it. Kind of a mature hangout spot, I suppose. I can't say I approve of places like that, but I suppose I can't tell you what to do.
Twilight Fragment times 3? Oh my, how did I forget to buy shampoo? Today's Saturday. Aohige Pharmacy is having a sale. Where's the bookstore that reopened? Not here. This is probably the correct station. I have a new teacher, and he's, we're already a little into the first term, but it still feels weird to be in the room with him. Why? It's like he doesn't talk at all, even during lunchtime. I'm a 6th grader. I'll be moving on next year, and I'm stuck with a teacher like this. Sigh.
I couldn't hack it at my last job since I'm kind of antisocial, so I became a taxi driver. But when my customers try to start a conversation with me, I never know what to say to them.
Highlight fragment. Wild duck. Bookworms. The used bookstore. Bookworms. Did I enter the store? Oh, this is probably not the right store. A perfectly healthy person becoming mentally ill overnight. There's no family history of it, and they haven't been in any terrible accidents. There wasn't any similarity to the last victims. It was a different time and a different place. This is one tough mystery, you know that? But I'm gonna solve it. I will solve it.
Everyone's making friends these days. I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. I know there's an upside to having friends, but I wish there was a way to do it without all that bonding stuff, you know? What? I want to make friends, but I don't want to actually make friends.
Highlight fragment. Net cafe.
I play with my friend's cat at his house again. Oh, I want a cat too. I know my mom hates animals, so maybe I should ask her.
Octopia.
Welcome. What would you like to order? Our special today is fresh mackerel.
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Then you must be from GeckoCon High, right? That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you?
Persimmon tree?
You think I'm making this up? I assure you, it's real. At GeckoCon High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
It seems there's a persimmon tree somewhere at GeckoCon High. Does this elderly couple have some kind of connection to it?
Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man. Don't you worry your little head, okay?
After saying goodbye to the old couple, I decided to leave the bookstore. I didn't get to... Okay, I'll go look for the persimmon tree at school. A small tree is growing here. Could this be the persimmon tree the old couple at the bookstore were talking about? There is a fallen leaf under the tree. I obtained a persimmon leaf. Maybe I should show this leaf to the old couple at the bookstore. Town map. Should I show them the persimmon leaf? Show them.
Welcome to Bookworms. How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking? That leaf that's in your hand. Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us?
That's right.
I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy. Tree stump? Get it?
Yes, yes. You're very clever, dear.
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name?
Bozo Silly. What a silly name.
Yes, a good name. As good as mine.
Bozo-chan. A good name. As good as mine. They seem to have taken a liking to me after talking about the persimmon tree. I've become acquainted with the Bunkichi-san and Mitsuko-san, the elderly couple. Okay, which arcana is this? Hierophant. Elderly couple.
We're open every day except Monday. Come visit us whenever you're free.
Ad starts in 1 minute. I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Are you getting enough training in? I don't want the team going downhill while I recover. You're the only ones who can fight right now, after all. Ad starts now. Okay, we're back. I'm going back to the karaoke bar. Eat a wild duck burger. Mystery burger. Raises courage. I decided to try the new burger. It had a strange texture, but tasted surprisingly good. Courage is still level 1, timid. I've got a text message. Some of your social links might invite you to hang out on dates when you don't have school. Spending time with friends will give you a chance to build your relationships. Saying yes to an invitation will automatically fill your schedule for that afternoon, and your free time will be dedicated to that hangout. If someone sends you an invite message, you don't need to respond immediately. However, the invite will no longer be available if you don't respond the day you receive the invitation. Since we've got the day off, hit me up if you want to go somewhere. I'll be free till the afternoon. Looks like Tomochika wants to hang out. Should I take him up on that? Meet with him. I should reply to him.
Oops, my bad.
Hey, sorry to ask you to hang out all of a sudden. The rest of my family's out today. Kinda didn't want to eat all by my lonesome, you know? That's when I remembered you eating ramen like it was your favorite thing ever. Great minds, yo. I don't trust guys that don't enjoy their food. I mean, it's one thing if the food's really nasty. Then there's those guys that pretend it's good even if they don't like it. Can't trust them either. By the way, are you picky about your food? I'm pretty picky. Heh, me too. I just can't stomach probably like half the food in the world. I don't even consider them edible. Oh, but if a girl was the one cooking, I might be able to. That's different, you know? Mochika seems to sympathize with me. I feel like we became a lot closer today. Well, now that I know what your taste in food is like, next up, what type of girl do you like? You into the cute type or the sexy model type? Long hair or short? After Tomochika's interrogation, I decided to return to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Oh, right.
Let me tell you something. In both boxing and actual combat, speed is key. Whether you're landing an attack or evading one, you won't succeed if you can't move quickly. A piece of advice for fighting in Tartarus. To get the upper hand in combat, I suggest attacking shadows from their blind spots. You will have the advantage if you can launch a preemptive strike without being noticed. Try to utilize this technique often.
By
Apparently my persona's supposed to be real strong against fire. Call the fire department cause I'm burning with passion, baby. Anyway, you can leave the strong enemies to me. I can take the heat.
Hey, Silly-kun, have you picked up any supplies like medicine and stuff? You probably know this, but I'll tell you just in case. Shops aren't open during the dark hour. So you should get whatever you might need before the dark hour. You don't want someone to get injured in Tartarus and not be able to do anything about it, you know? Yeah, let's spend the night at Wild Duck Burger. Eat another mystery burger. I decided to try the new burger. Along with some soggy duck fries, I devoured the mysterious burger. Courage is still one. I can hear people talking. Ugh, I always feel super sleepy waking up on Mondays. And there's another special morning assembly today. Didn't we just have one last week? Remember how Kitty Joe Senpai gave that great speech last week? Apparently that got the principal really fired up and now he wants to make a follow-up speech. Seriously? The heck? Why do we have to suffer just because he wants to stroke his ego? The first bell has rung.
We'll now begin this morning's assembly. First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
What's the assembly? You think it's about the recent incidents?
It's me. You shouldn't be knowing all the shadows or anything. That just doesn't take long.
It's not exactly no words for activity.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my vision within this school. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are at fault. However, if the uncertainties of high school life are many, no competence will require constant effort. You must predict how each time. But don't be so much that you lose touch with reality. As they say, everything in moderation. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
The principal continues with his speech.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of the huge jump on Cuphead?
Yeah, right. I guess he doesn't want to be undone by any teenager. Yeah, wait, but still.
How silly. Lunchtime.
Do you have a minute? I'm sorry, I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request.
Special request?
I apologize if I interrupted, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask. I'll tell you more about after school. Until then.
Alright, let's review quadratic functions. You all remember those, don't you? Sometimes the graph will be a parabola, or sometimes a hyperbola. They're certainly beautiful curves, but they can't measure up to parabolic and hyperbolic spirals. These are algebraic spirals. Look, aren't they magnificent? Now then, let's see if you can answer this from a mathematical point of view, Iori-kun. Which of the following is not an algebraic spiral? Hold up, how the heck am I supposed to know something like that? Bozo, do you know which one's not an algebraic spiral or whatever? I don't know. C? Oh, the answer is A. This is a logarithmic spiral. When the golden ratio is the growth factor, it's called a golden spiral. Just as the name implies, you can graph an algebraic spiral using an algebraic equation. B is the Archimedean spiral, C is a parabolic spiral, and D is a light-tooth, all of which are algebraic spirals. However, A, the logarithmic spiral, is not considered an algebraic spiral. It is a common spiral found in nature, such as on nautilus shells and sunflower seeds. No matter how far you scale it in or out, the shape remains roughly the same. This is called self-similarity. Actually, don't it kind of look like Tartarus? Who the heck even made that place? I gave him the wrong answer. Golden ratio, not algebraic spiral. Sounds like a lot of work.
We meet regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time. Just come to the student council room.
Why me? I thought that said because of your ability to read. Imagine if it actually said that.
I'd like to have an ally support me in the event of emergency. An ally, I mean someone who understands my situation. You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you.
Alright, I'll do it.
And I've already filed an approval for your student council membership on my behalf, but you'll have to go back to the office on your own to sign anything.
Seems like in order to join the student council, I have to go find Miss Toriyumi. I need to tell her that I'm going to join student council.
I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position. Once you're ready, come to the student council. I'll be waiting for you there.
Mitsuru has left the classroom. It seems I can join the student council if I submit some paperwork at the faculty office. I should head to the faculty office when I have some free time. Student council room. First I need to go to the faculty office. It's on the first floor, right? Should be over here. Faculty office.
Oh, what can I do for you?
It's about student council.
Ah, yes. Kirito-san filled me in. All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here. Alright, looks good. You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
You now have access to the student council room. Okay, I'll go back upstairs and I'll go to the student council.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to try to find, how do I access the phone? Messages, X. Tech practice, you're coming today, right? Yep, I am.
Heading to practice?
Today, let's see what you're made of. But don't overdo it, alright?
My side is killing me. I might have overdone it a bit.
Don't push yourself.
I'm not giving up yet. I can keep going. How about you? You okay? You've really been pushing it. You don't even look tired. What kind of training regimen do you have?
A very special routine.
I figured as much. Guess I wouldn't be dying over here. You're pretty crazy. Kinda sucks. You totally destroyed me. I knew the standards were high around here, but I never thought someone so good would be right in front of me. Okay, I've made up my mind. Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust.
Looks like Miyamoto sees me as a rival. I feel like we're becoming closer. Rank 2, Chariot.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get so worked up. Let's get going.
What's wrong?
I think I might have twisted my knee.
Ooh, that's not good for track.
Forget it.
What do you mean, let's go? I parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm. It's Yuko, the TM manager. Should I say hello? I think I will.
Oh, it's you. What's up?
Wanna walk home together?
Okay, sure. Why don't we stop somewhere along the way? It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect. And the guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you? Are you enjoying track and field?
It's fun.
Oh yeah? That's good to hear. Thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else. I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy. Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the manager.
Yuko seems to be looking out for me. I feel like the two of us have gotten a little closer. Oh, she has her own special one? Arcana! Which one? Strength Arcana! I thought that strength would come up. Team manager.
Oh, I've got to run. There's a show I want to catch. See you at school.
After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm.
What's up, dude? Oh right, I heard you might be joining the student council? Hidejo-senpai, you sure you want to let a slacker like this guy join? I'm not forcing him, but if you're concerned about his work ethic, would you rather join yourself? Oh, I'll pass, but thanks for the offer.
Playing on his, what is that? PSP? Doesn't look like a Switch.
That reminds me.
So I heard Mitsuru asked you to join student council. Sorry if it feels like you're being forced to, but I'm sure she could really use your help. Well anyway, it's ultimately up to you, so give it some thought. Student council, huh? Well, as exciting as that sounds, I think I'll pass.
As president of the student council, I'm really quite busy. In fact, it's quite rare that I have any time to rest. I won't require your help constantly, but stop by the student council room when you have time. I'll look forward to your contributions. I don't think I really have time for student council. I'm busy enough with archery, studying, and fighting shadows. It's already kind of a lot. And I mean, Hidejo-senpai is just... Actually, it's nothing. Never mind.
She's always on the verge of talking shit about Kirijo.
Okay, let's go out to... Let's do another wild duck. Another mystery burger. I decided to try the new burger. A staffer looked apologetically at me before turning away. With some uneasiness, I managed to finish the whole thing. Courage? Level 2! Ordinary! Give it up for level 2 courage! Finally! I got something to level 2. I'll focus on academics next.
Good morning.
Have you gotten acclimated to our school yet? You have. I see. Your ability to adapt to a new environment is impressive. By the way, if you ever need me for anything, most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be present if there's business I must attend to. If I'm not at the dorm at night, then you'll have to put off any exploration for another day. I hope you understand. Okay, last day, and then I gotta... Whoop! Go. I gotta end the stream after this day. Class is ended for today. Go to the student council room. The A room. Student council room. The door is locked. Meetings Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Damn. What classroom was I in? 2F? I guess I'll hang out with Tomochika.
I bet Takaba-san has some pretty high standards, huh? You probably have to be a real Prince Charming if you want to get her attention. Well, not like it matters to me anyway. I'm not really interested in her. By the way, are you heading out? I got nothing to do today. Again. Looks like Tomochika wants to hang out. I feel like I might grow closer to him. Should I spend some time after school with him? Spend time with him. Ooh, lucky me. Let's go somewhere then. And it's gotta be
Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
Man, I'm so sick of this, dude.
What, of life?
Life? Dude, you watch too much reality TV. But I guess, yeah, you could say I'm sick of life. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
Good luck.
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you. Alright, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan.
No!
I told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me.
No! Don't do it! Nuh-uh.
Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well.
Please don't. You're gonna make things bad for her. No, no, no.
She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
I hope the end of this is that she rejects him immediately. Because otherwise, it's sending a bad message. Tomochika told me more about his plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Every time I hang out with this dude, I'm like, my relationship has become weaker. Complete opposite of silly. Rank 3 magician.
Dude, I'm getting so psyched. Let's cook up a plan of
Please don't. Oh my god, he said yes. Tomochika and I chatted on the way home.
Welcome back.
By the way, the internet line, which was ripped apart by the shadow earlier this month, will be fixed tomorrow. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. So that takes care of everything that was damaged.
No.
Except, of course, Akihiko's ribcage. Speaking of the internet, you play any online games, dude? Definitely. Nice, I got just the thing then. Here, you gotta check this one out. It's called Innocent Sin Online. I used to be totally addicted to it, but I got kind of burned out. Maybe you'll get a kick out of it. Okay. Tons of people are playing the same game together. And it's online, right? I imagine that makes it even harder to know who you're playing. I guess not knowing your enemies makes it easier in some respects. As for me, I prefer to look my opponent straight in the face before we compete. How are your explorations of Tartarus proceeding? Really good. Excellent. Then continue the good work. On my games. Well, some casual recreation is fine, but try not to get carried away. If it should devolve into an unhealthy obsession, need I say the rest? I'm so glad we can start using the internet again. I've been meaning to check out the new summer clothes that are coming out now. I guess I could look at magazines, but it's quicker to just check online. Plus, it's free. I hear lots of gamers love Innocent Sin Online. Well, since tomorrow's a holiday, you should play it, dude.
we can go into the club, I think. Let's see. Where is it? Must be the Poly Mall. Polonia Mall, excuse me. I plucked up my courage and stepped into the club. Wearing his school uniform of all things. Oh, I'm just cosplaying as a local high school student. Don't mind me. I am totally above age. I mean, of age. I mean, I'm totally an adult. Hey, what are you wait a minute. Aren't you a little too young to be in here? Well, I guess you can stay if you don't cause any trouble.
Welcome.
If you want to make an impression, accessorizing is a must.
Browse products. Whoa! Earnings that restore 1 HP upon death once per battle. I mean, earnings. Earrings. A luxury necklace that protects the wearer from all ailments. A ring that grants the wearer more experience in battle. A brooch made of costly materials. It's expensive, but doesn't do anything.
Why?
Nothing's happening nowadays. I guess that's what peace means. How about you? Anything dramatic happening in your life?
Yeah.
I see. Sounds tough. Well, good luck with whatever it is.
Can I help you? I don't think I've seen you here before. Do you believe in fortune telling?
I do.
So you do too. I don't mean to say it comes true all the time, but sometimes... I've known that girl since we were in elementary school together. She loves fortune telling stuff. She used to pull out these weird props from her bag. She claimed they were her lucky charms.
What do you want? You got guts coming to a place like this on your own. Well, I'd be happy to sell you some info on unconventional websites, but you have your own computer? You'll need one to make use of my services.
Looks like I can get information on unusual websites here. If I can use a computer at the dorm, I might be able to look into these websites. There's nothing else at this... Oh. Fortune teller.
I feel a strange aura around you. In my mind, I see visions, people's past, presents, and futures. For most people, I see clearly and far ahead, but you are different. Your future is filled with both blinding light and stagnant shadow. I can see but a small portion. What lies beyond that is shrouded in mystery. What a peculiar fate you carry. Now, young man, bearer of light and shadow, if you wish to know more about the near future, come and talk to me. I will share my limited visions with you.
Speaking to the fortune teller at Club Escapade to learn your future. A positive reading will affect the next journey you make into Tartarus. The results of a fortune will only last for the day you receive the fortune. You have a limited number of readings available to you in a given month, which resets each full moon. The fortune teller will not be able to predict your future on nights when the moon is full, so you'll have to plan your visits around the phase of the moon. Oh, it appears that there has been a change within you. Well, allow me to provide you with a new fortune befitting the unusual light that you hold within. You are now able to select the new fortune, Rarity Fortune.
Now tell me, what shall it be? Would you like to know your fortune?
I want to know my fortune.
What kind of fortune do you seek?
How much is it? Rarity Fortune increases in chances of encountering rare enemies in Tartarus. I want to know my future.
Then let us begin. You have pulled Fate's trigger. The bullet passes through many, heading directly to its target. What target that may be, however, is unknown to me. You must find that out for yourself. Let us hope that you find fortune in your destiny. Go to Fountain Square. Not much in there. Real Wheel Racer. Let me see if I can't study at my desk. Studying at your desk takes some time, but academics will increase. On days when you don't have school, you may choose to take advantage of your afternoon by studying. Study. I'm going to spend my time studying. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. I'm feeling pretty drowsy. I think I've studied enough for today. Today is show a day. There's no school. Come to think of it, I should be able to connect to the internet now. I could try playing the game that Junpei gave me. Where's the computer? Oh, the computer's here. I can talk to that suspicious man about unconventional websites now. But first, we're going to save and say goodnight. Playtime, 5 hours and 42 minutes. That's a good amount of time to play the game. I was going to, oh, end game. There. Okay, okay. Let's see, there's a lot of people streaming right now. Okay, I'm going to raid Dizzy Bros EXE.
Currently playing Dead by Daylight. I'll be back tomorrow to play Lost Judgment. Goodbye.